time than I was yesterday. Wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn. Whomst the fuck? What? Okay, sure. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We will go with it. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I've done. Oh fuck. We're not. Whoopsies. um. I'm so prepared. I'm so prepared. Nothing about me isn't prepared. Everything about me, I simply couldn't be more prepared. Actually, it's not possible. It's simply impossible for into. No, I don't wish to apply for that. That was the. Okay, I'll explain that. One of the clubs that I was in a year ago. It would have ended about a year ago, and I was in it from like the school year, so September to May of 2021 to 2022, right? And the chairperson of said of our specific localized one has just sent out a thing being like, "Hi, we need some youth leaders. If you were sending this out to everybody that was there, if you want to apply, go for it." Right? Fuck that. No. So, oh, okay. To give context to why I'm so avidly saying no, this fucking like club thing made it so that one of my friends got in a relationship, and the person that they were in a relationship then several months down the line broke into our school and showed up outside of my home. So I don't want the possibility. One, the fucking chairperson would just be asking me about my brother the entire year, right? That's just what would be happening. That's it. That's the whole thing that would be happening, right? And two, there is a very, very small possibility that the person that showed up outside my house would also apply. Do you know how awkward that would be? She's like, "Yeah, bro, I know I threatened your life, but we can still work this out, right?" I had a breakdown that blocked them after as they were outside of my home. So, I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. So, Castle Crashers, am I right? I actually started it up beforehand this time, so it should. I don't know what's happened with the audio. I really don't. Um. Uh. Castle Crashers. It might work, I suppose. Yeah, because it's coming out of my laptop speakers, but it's saying that it's not, which is odd to say the least. It's just a tad odd. Yeah. um. So it's just a little awkward. It's fine. It's just a little weird. No, I don't care about that. say headbanging. Headbanging and murder. And murder. I'm gonna rob you before I leave. Thank you for the money. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really does. It really does. It means more to me than you could know. I do kind of want to know what's happened with my headphones, though. Wait. Select a sound output. Speak. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Is it just Castle Crashers? Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna play something on Spotify very quickly. It's just Castle Crashers. It's only Castle Crashers that it can't play through the fucking. Oh, that's impressive. Castle Crashers breaks more by the day. I kind of want to know why. I kind of want to know why. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. There we go. Okay, yeah, I should have been watching, but I wasn't watching, so it's fine. It's A-okay. I just get to hear them through my fucking through the goddamn laptop speakers. Somebody really wanted me to do, like, I don't know, I guess something akin to a Nuzlocke of this. Like, every time you... Not a Nuzlocke, a permadeath. Right? Because Nuzlocks are a Pokemon thing. Yeah, okay. They wanted me to do it so that every time I took damage I had to restart completely. I'm like, that's a little awkward. It's like, cause this is just gonna be a get to the end, right? I'm playing Castle Crashers today not for like, oh, I need to do something that's mentally challenging. No, I'd be doing maths homework if that were the case. And guess what I'm not doing? So, I'm just here for a chill time. I'm gonna treat this like, I don't know, not a podcast, because that's weird. I kinda treat it like a podcast anyway. Let's be honest here. This would be a really shit podcast. It would be. You cannot look at me and say that it wouldn't be a shit podcast. What's this guy called anyway? Your fella here that I'm playing as right now. Because I don't know what he's called. I just don't know what he's called. Goddamn. I find it really funny, right, when people will go into people's chats and do a thing for promotional reasons, and then just to like sweeten the deal a little bit, they'll follow first, right? They'll follow, and then they'll try and promote their own shit, right? Because it's so obvious. Take, for example, this happened yesterday. Somebody was like, hi. Then I think they followed, and then they're like, could I talk to you on Discord? I'm actually a professional art person, and I do things for money. I'm like, I don't have any money, so I'm sorry, you're looking in the wrong place. And then they immediately unfollowed. Just immediately. It was actually pretty impressive how fast they managed. Yeah. Just like, god damn. God fucking damn. Whoop. But yeah, And it's like, God, it happens not really often, right? But often enough to be like, God, just say what, just life. If things worked out, would be great. Could this fucking work? That is a lot better, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's stable. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. It's stable. Anyway, so I'm back. I'm back. Wait a goddamn sec. I'm gonna write something down because I need to check it later. I have a stack of sticky notes. They're not the best, but there's like 200 of them, and they were really cheap because they're made out of like recycled cardboard, and it's great. I love it. I love it. Um, overseas. I'm not bothered to write it out. There we go. Okay. It's been written down. Alas, I am back. I am still here, actually. Well, I wasn't still here the whole time for you guys, so I guess that's a little redundant. It's just like, oh my god, don't worry, I'm still here, but I wasn't always here in your eyes, so you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's wait. Okay, so there was I don't particularly keep up with anything, right? Like seven like really famous people could die, and I would only find out through the people I talked to at school, right? So like no, that isn't that has nothing to do with what I want to talk about. um One of my friends is going with a music group to Electric Picnic in September. It's a music festival in Ireland, right? It's very cool most of the time. 13 through 17-year-olds just can't go. They're just not allowed. Like even if you have a ticket, you're just not allowed to go. I don't really know why, but I do know that it's a thing, right? So and they've been going to Electric Picnic with this group for the last couple years, and it didn't matter that they were under 18 and over 12 because it was with this group. And I was like, oh wait, I can get tickets to this, right? Or like they would let me in if I had a ticket, you know? Not I can get tickets. Because as I found out when I looked it up, it's May right now, yeah? Electric Picnic isn't until September. Um, all the tickets are sold out. All of them. Just all of them. Every single one of them. Except for one of the early passes, I think. Just like every fucking ticket. I'm like, goddamn. People really want to see Rick Astley. They crave watching this man. Rick Astley's performing there. I was like, wouldn't this be funny? I had a whole mini plan as well. I say mini plan because I didn't think it out a lot, mainly because this all happened in the span of 5 minutes, right? One of my friends was like, "Oh, I'm going to Electric Picnics this year with this music group," and I was like, "Oh my god, I can go to that as well if I get tickets." And then I was like, "Oh, that would be so fun," and I could not overwhelm myself. I could get like earplugs, and I looked it up and there were no tickets. So yeah, safe to say, not happening. Ah! You bitch. You mega bitch. Okay. Keep on running me over then, why don't you? Yeah, motherfucker. Go on. Go on then. Go on then. I want the leg of meat. I want it. I've just fucking muted it for me. I don't know if you can hear it, right? I don't. I'm completely unaware as to if you can hear the game or not. But you can hear me, and I can't hear the game either. So it's fine. It's all okay. I can still hear the goddamn game. Because it's muted the headphones. Not the laptop. Nice. That's a nice workaround. It's like how... I do want to know why this has happened. It's like, oh, why is it... what in the system has made it think that this is something it needs to do, you know? But yeah, my mum the other day was like, my year's already planning their like Debs, which is basically a prom, right? You fucking losers. I don't. I'm not particularly inclined to go, mainly because it's hella expensive and I don't do well in crowds. And when I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be really expensive, so I'm not sure that I'll go anyway, my mom was like, I'm sure we can cover the cost. It's not like you've done many things. I'm like, okay. Okay. You didn't have to say it like that. Like, I basically just go to the park and talk to my friends when they're not doing things. I don't, like, she's not wrong. I don't do a lot. But also, like, what else am I supposed what else am I supposed to do? Like, to be fair, a huge chunk of my teenage years was spent during COVID, so, you know. Not a whole lot I could do other than go to the park with my friends when they were able to. Fuck you, you wee bastard. No, I saw somebody earlier that was clearly okay, so basically I don't really know what you'd call them in English. It's or like I know what you'd call them, but it's either okay, so Gaelgories are basically Irish speakers, right? They're people who speak predominantly Irish. And they might not have been Gaelgories, but I'm also saying it wrong. I don't know what I'm doing with the second G, but it's wrong. And it's like they might not have been, but they spoke fluent, if not very close to Irish. And it was a thing on like, oh, if people spoke about English the way people speak about Irish, and it's like, okay, but that's just how people talk about most languages. And it wasn't even really the video that was bad, right? It was the comments. Which was like, oh, you can't just blame the schools for people not learning it. But when you look at it over like when you look at where most people learn Irish, it will be in schools, especially during the start of like maybe not in the future, maybe in the future people will be taught it like at home predominantly, but most people learn about Irish through schools because if they have Irish parents that know Irish, they don't really know Irish. Or if they have Irish parents who learned Irish in school, it's they don't want to talk about it because they hated Irish in school. And then these kids go to school, and it's to put it lightly, yes, people could learn Irish outside of school, but the main thing is that learning about Irish from school makes it so like, oh, we're the fucking necromancer. Oh, that's who we are. It doesn't make you want to learn more about the language, right? Like, I hated Irish as a language up until this year. And I'm not talking this school year, no, I'm talking 5 months ago at most. Like, sure, I liked being able to talk it, but I was horrible at it, and the way they were teaching it never helped. Because, as far as. Because the thing about Irish is that they teach based off of assumptions. They assume that you are going into secondary school with a certain level of Irish. They assume that you are leaving your junior cert with a certain level of Irish, when most people are not. Most people aren't that good at Irish. And that's why I like my current teacher, because she's like, she taught us fucking prepositions last week, and nobody else has taught me those. She's like, really, you should know this, but clearly some of you don't, so we're gonna go over it. And like, thank you. Genuinely. Because just nobody else had bothered, because they thought that they worked off the assumption that you should already know them. And like, for most of my primary school, it was just like, oh yeah, it was like, because all of the teachers came from different places in Ireland, they all had different accents when speaking Irish, so it wasn't even like, oh, here are some new words. Predominantly up until my last year of primary school, when I was 12, it was just like, oh, here's how you say the same thing that you've been saying for not 7 years, for 5 years, in a different accent. Because I'm gonna say that you're saying it wrong because you learned from somebody with a different accent and you've been retaught it 8 times at this point. The years where we had multiple teachers did not help. But yeah, it's just like sure, you can't only blame the education system, but you also can. So there's my rant about Irish as a language over. Un momento, por favor. Pum pum. It's so goddamn sunny today. I'm not sure how to feel about it because on one hand it's like that guy just shot at me and then died. And I think that that's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. A couple of days ago, I was sitting in my chair and I was reaching for something and I don't remember exactly what it was. All I remember is that I was holding onto my desk and then suddenly I was on the ground with my chair on top of me. And it was loud. It was loud as shit. Why? Because a human being and a chair just hit the fucking floor. You know? It's not a quiet noise. And to make it even better, it was like 20 past midnight at the time. And it might not have been 20 past midnight, but it was around midnight. And my mum, because her room is right next to mine, she comes to my room and is like, are you still alive? Do you have a concussion? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine for the most part, yeah. And then let me talk a little bit, and I just look down at my foot, and it's just bleeding. People say head wounds bleed a lot. I can tell you from experience, foot wounds also bleed so unnecessarily for what they are. Like, I think out of all of the, like, I don't even know why it bled that much, because like, at this point, it's not that big of a fucking wound. I don't even know what made it bleed, right? But it's like, it's not that big. It's not that big. And like, um, lightly, it's so very light. I cannot stress how lightly this is, but I got something stuck in the bottom of my foot a while ago. So lightly. It was fine. It left no lasting impact other than the day after where I was hobbling a little bit. And it bled so much. It's like so very lightly, right? So lightly. I cannot stress this. So lightly. Like, really not that much at all. Sorry, I've put. Okay, well, I'm just getting myself killed here. And it left a puddle on the floor. Just like, what is this shit? What is this? What are we doing here? Why do feet bleed so much? Like, I think the only thing that, like, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, and then there was the really fun part of, I guess it like it hit off of something, right? Because over the next couple of days, it swole. It swelled up. And I was like, that's a little large. And we don't have ice packs. Or we have one ice pack, but it doesn't keep its heat for very long. So I go and I grab a bag of frozen sweet corn. And I just sit there for like a while. It's like several hours ish. Maybe not yeah, I'd say several. At least 2, if not more. Well then. Okay, yep. Fucking prick. This is going so poorly. Yeah, there you go. Bitch boy. There you fucking go. That's what you get. Okay. Twat. Oh my god, are you excited for the coronation? You excited for the king's... So many people are excited for the king's coronation. I don't think I've seen a single person actually excited for this. Is it tomorrow? I don't even actually know when it is. I was just scrolling through TikTok and was like, damn, that's a lot of things about it. It might have already happened. I wouldn't be surprised. It's coronation. But yeah, it's just like, goddamn. Like, why? Why though? Could we not leave it on a, not really a good note, but a better note of Queen Elizabeth, the something or other, the 1800th of her name, you know? Why do we need... I don't even... Is it Phil? I feel like it's Phil. If it's not Phil, I'm disappointed. It should be called Phil. There should be a child one day, just called Philium. Just a mix of the names William and Phil. I think it would be fantastic, and that child would not get mocked in the slightest. No, not at all. Like, I just think it would be funny. I think naming, maybe not a kid, but I'm just saying, if I ever get, like, a long-haired guinea pig, I'm calling it Philium. Specifically a long-haired guinea pig, or a rat. It has to be a rodent of some descriptor. Fuck. Fuck, my guy. We fucked it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that, I can do sound effects too, you piece of shite. Somebody that clearly knows me well enough to know that I don't sleep enough, but does not know me well enough to know that it's not by choice, the other day texted me at 11. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Oh shit. I was like, go to sleep. I'm like, you think I haven't tried this before? Yeah, hi. How you doing? Sorry that I didn't see you there. I've been beaten. Aggressively. Repeatedly. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I want the log. I didn't. I'm in higher level maths. We had a test yesterday. And she corrected these motherfuckers fast. I think, genuinely, a lot of people in my class passed. Like, I got 93. That was the third highest grade. Two people got 99. Okay, I guess the second highest. Second highest number. Uh, two people got 99, two people got 93, a couple people got 80 something, mass majorities in 60s and 70s, a couple below that. I think two people failed, maybe three. And this is fantastic for our class, right? We are a class of dumbasses. I don't know how we're all in higher level, but we are, right? It's happened somehow. Somebody let it happen. It wasn't me, I promise. This, this test was somebody. Is this sad man bring me a dream? Hello. Hello, hello. I do not know how long I've not been talking for. Hi. Okay. Oh, this mic is so much. Oh, it picks up so much less talking. Give me a second. I need to put a thing on this to make it. Let's put the gain up. Ooh, that. Oh, Sandman, what do I sound like? It's not that bad, it could be worse. This is what you get to deal with. This is it. This shit right here is what you get to deal with. Now, do I tape this to my face? I think I do tape this to my face. Oh, wait, I have. Sure. Do I? Do I? I think I'll just hunch over a little bit. We'll just hunch over a little bit. Okay, so I don't know how long that I haven't been talking for, but it's been more than 2 seconds, I would assume. How long has it been since that person talked? Linkus Ram. No, it has been 5 minutes. Okay, so it's been at least 5 minutes. You know, it's all okay. It's all fine. It's okay. It's just that I was being incredibly funny and nobody was laughing at my jokes. So now I'm just sad. Now I'm just a little sad. This is what happens. This right here is what happens. I'm gonna assume that you can hear the game. I'm gonna make that assumption. I'm gonna make the assumption. I'm gonna do it. I really am. I'm gonna be like all of my Irish teachers and make the assumption. Well, it's definitely going through the earphones. So, I mean, like, you should. Yes, okay. Maybe not great, but you can. It might not be the best. I do need to find out what it. I might. I think I'm gonna buy a new mic soon. An actual proper mic. I think. Oh wait! Oh my god! I'll be getting money over the next couple weeks. Not over the next couple weeks, but in like a month ish. Which I'm a reserve exam attendant, so if somebody can't show up on short notice, I'm also the closest to the school exam attendant, reserve attendant. So if there's short notice where somebody can't show up, I'll be called in for it. Which is fucking. It's not as nice as being an exam attendant because I'm not going to get that much money, but I'm still going to get some money, you know? And that is quite snazzy.
Fuck you.
Oh, I need to go on call with revenue on Tuesday because I'm off school. Revenue has this thing where I'm not sure if it's everybody, but at least some people need to like call with revenue. So I am so sorry for the bit rate. I cannot help it. It is the rain. Some people or everybody needs to go on call with revenue, to like confirm that they are who they say they are, basically. I think. I'm not actually sure if that's it, but it's what I think it is, so. But yeah, and they only have this option during school hours. It is from 9:30 to 1:30. And, you know, people are generally in school during those hours, so like, what, do you want people to do it at lunchtime? Because it's like, it's not an uncommon thing for people to, you know, apply to revenue. Yeah, baby. Look at us fucking go. Okay, well. Listen here, you piece of dog shit. What the fuck? I didn't know they were ice magic. What the fuck? Get handed, boy. Okay. Listen here. Listen here, you bear. You polar bear. It makes sense that they would be. I get it. I get why they're ice people. I get it. I understand. I remember there was one time where I just walked through it and did not get hit once. Yeah, bitch. Perish. Go on. Where's the goddamn wall? There's supposed to be a wall I can shove you against and beat the shit out of you with. Okay. Listen here, you bastard fuck. I can't actually yell because there are children outside, and if somebody complains at me for yelling "you bastard fuck" at the top of my lungs, that would be awkward to explain, you know? She's like, why are you yelling "you bastard fuck" at the top of your lungs? It's like, because there was a polar bear and it was trying to kill me. It's just like, try explaining that to a child, you know? Wouldn't end well. Just wouldn't. I would like to do something now. There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is again. Funny feeling that we feel. Guys, we're necromancing dancing. I've never actually listened to that song. I don't even know if those are the right lyrics. I don't. I simply do not. I'm just hoping they are. Just really, really fucking hopeful. I think it's getting to the point where I have to stop wearing jumpers to this again. You'll be like, oh, why are you wearing a jumper when it's like 16 degrees out? Because I get cold easily. I get cold really easily. It's 17 degrees out. What is this bullshit? Yeah, I just have bad circulation, so I get cold really easily. Can you simply perish? Thank you. I appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, I really do. There's so many of you slimy motherfuckers. God, it's like school all over again. Everybody's so slimy. Just everybody. Just being in your area is making me slimy, you slimy motherfuckers. They are kind of adorable though. Like, I mean, look at them. Look at them. Look at them and tell me that you wouldn't hug that and then subsequently perish because of it. Like, look at their little faces that they don't have. Look at that anthropomorphic blob. You gotta love the anthropomorphic blobs, you know? Otherwise they will kill you. Yeah, you bite your lip. You bite your lip, you weirdo. And now we do this. This is simply how we exist. It's just so much easier. Oh my god. Oh, you can so almost get in 5 hits there. Yeah. Go on, you little fucking bitch. I do have coffee though, which is nice. Which is nice. Oh, my teachers are getting into so much shit with students. So we have lockers, right? We pay for them. We get the key. We don't. It's not our key. It's still the school's key. And if we lose it, we have to replace it. We have to pay. We have to pay them €10 to replace it. We don't even replace it. And that's fine. That's reasonable, right? But you would assume that people would be, like, you know, trusted to give the keys back before the school year ended. Or, you know, just something. Our school year ends on the 2nd of June. 2nd of June. The last week, the 29th through to the 2nd, is all exams. And one of the things we're supposed to do is we're supposed to leave our bags and phones in our lockers. Which you would think would be easier if we didn't have to give up the keys to our lockers on the 26th. You know? And you'd think that, you know, existing in school for a week would be even easier for the people that cycle to school if they didn't have to also then cycle to school with every book that they need for the day, each day, because our base class teacher is taking them up on the 22nd instead. So we're without lockers for 2 weeks. And yeah, it's like some of the books just never get used, and that's fine, right? That's okay. It's shit like math and English where you need like 8 books just for a single day. Those ones are pains in the asses. It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, I get that you want all your locker keys back, but these people are just going to show up without their books. That's what's going to happen. That's it. They've just screwed themselves with this. You bitch. And now we continue. Oh my god, we're slightly taller. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun little detail. We're just ever so slightly taller than the other knights, not the horns. Okay, I guess our model is just slightly larger. Get handed. Oh my god, there was a not big guy still alive. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I like how I'm the priority no matter what. Just continuously. Oh, that was an accurate number. There were 4. I wonder if they have contingencies for that. So if no like rain, ooh, oh, I can make you breathe life like the whole day. You love me, I can make it so, I can make it so high. Let me take places all the way to your place. Open up the sky, you can make it rain. I can make it. It's going between 5 megabytes upload and 700 kilobytes. And okay, it's fine for me. Okay. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. I'm not sure I'll ever know why it keeps on doing that, but it does keep on doing that, so. I'll fiddle with some things later and see if that helps for Monday. Maybe it's because it's warm. Maybe. Maybe the racer is simply not used to it yet. I want your food, bitch. I want the food. Give me the food. Make you bring love like the whole day. Just open up the sky and you can make it rain. I need to listen to that again. In my mirror, my sword, and shield, the missionaries in the foreign field. For the same reason I can't explain. I know safe to piss how to call my name. And when on his way, that was when I knew her. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Because I didn't think about it earlier, and there's a high chance. Apparently, that high chance was not high enough. I'm also kind of happy it wasn't high enough. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. The one fucking day, my man. The one goddamn day. I also don't know what's up with my voice. I could not answer you that. Riddle me this. Riddle me this, you piece of shit. Oh, one of my... Okay. One of my friends don't have the best self-esteem. I wonder if it's running theme. But yeah, not all of them think very highly of themselves, especially, like, in their physical appearance. Right? And I was talking to somebody that's in the main kind of groupie thing, and I said something, and yeah, it's kind of a running bit, right? It was a little bit of an inside joke, and then this other person from my group turns around and is basically like, what, and I just look at them and I say, I chugged an energy drink about 20 minutes before this, by the way. About 20 minutes. I think I just turned to them and said, shut up and be a good piece of eye candy. They just broke. They stopped. Like, it worked. It worked. What can I say? I'm a little bit of a romantic myself. Yeah, motherfucker, get sorted. But yeah, so that's about the extent of... Okay, that's not the extent of my flirting, but that's the extent of my funny flirt. Okay, listen here, you piece of dog shit, you. You bastard. You bastard fuck. Oh, bitch. Oh, biatch. You little biatch. You... Hi, Cicada. Oh my god, I've actually seen one of your messages. Look at this go. I'm sorry. I desperately need to get my fringe out of my face. What's the beeping sound? What beeping sound? Is there a beep? Cicada, I swear to god. If there isn't a beeping sound. I swear to god, Cicada. You heard a beep sound? You really... Are you sure you heard a beep sound? There it is. Are you sure? You sure it was a beep? You certain it was a beep, Cicada? You sure? You sure? Because I think I might know what you're talking about. But it's not a beep. So if it's the noise, that's just me making noises with my face. If it's something else, I don't fucking know what it is, right? It's I don't know. I'm none the wiser. But if it's that, it's just me making weird noises. Fuck. I took. Fuck. I took the mobility of the head. I took the mobility of the headphones for granted. I took it for granted. But yeah, how's your day going, Cicada? Also, warning: there might be moments where it just completely freezes. You just have to wait it out. You just have to wait it out. I'm sorry. But yeah, how you doing? Okay, hear me out, you piece of dog shit, you. You absolute piece of trash. Yeah. Oh. What? But yeah, we have no school Tuesday. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, go on, run back to your little piano cage like a little bitch. You little pathetic piece of shite, you. You little coward. Yeah, hide behind your little laser cage so that I can't get to you. Yeah, go on, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh. Yeah, fuck you. I have just yelled fuck you. Let's hope the neighbors don't care. Haha. What if I don't help her though? What if I simply don't, right? What if I just take my fucking time and I simply refuse? You know? What if I just don't do that, actually? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to be on under the I don't actually know what I just know the truth. Come on, get up, you pathetic lump of shite. Yeah. Gasp. Oh my god. Oh my god, isn't that like so dangerous. Okay, listen here. This is where you take the likes of, mash clicking to a new fucking level. Yeah, jump. Yeah, baby. That's how we fucking do it. I love this level. This level is specifically that bit of the level. One of my favorites. Good level. Good level. What? Have you been watching Steven Universe? What? Are you okay? Are you doing okay there, Cicada? Cicada, you doing good. You good. There's no reason why you There are many reasons I shouldn't be your diamond. Mainly because I'm not psychopathic enough. Not even a psychopath. They're just... I'm not far enough removed from reality. But other than that, my day's gone pretty fucking well. I got a complete... Are you bad at ordering me around? Well, okay. When you put it like that. When you put it like that. But yeah. My day's gone fairly well. I've done... Rose quartz. I don't have enough opinions to be a rose quartz. You feeling like a pearl, Cicada? You feeling good? You good, bro? You feeling like a pearl? Yeah, I do. I'm doing fine. Hell yeah. Good to see. Good to hear. I get not even hear. Yeah, good to see. Good to read. Good to read. Oh my god, just get in a line and stay in a line. Oh, that was dangerous. Hell yeah, baby. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. My English teacher was only mildly annoying as opposed to extraordinarily annoying. Isn't that nice? That's quite sweet of her. It's quite sweet of her. What do you want to talk about anyway? I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of going on a ramble. That's what I do all the time. Anything in particular happened recently? Like, I mean, I went on like a 20-minute rant about I need to give you a topic that'll make you rant. It's not the hardest thing to do. I went on about a 20-minute rant earlier about how the Irish education system is to blame for people not wanting to learn Irish. Because unsurprisingly, they are. But yeah, it's not the most difficult thing to achieve. Which phone is the best iPhones? I fucking hate iPhones. I hate Apple as a company. Like, sorry, no. Which one is the best emojis? Not Samsung. Not Samsung.
Samsung is mostly fine, but they've done a few crimes with their emojis, and not actual crimes. Might as well be crimes. They should be crimes. I think LG is my favorite. Fair. Fair. A good choice, a good choice. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite. I've only ever had Android phones. But yeah, I do have a least favorite. I just don't really know the rest all. Like, I know Samsung because of how horrific some of them are, and that is it. But yeah, can concur. Don't like iPhones. I just don't like how Apple run their company. Like, everything about them is designed to make you pay as much as possible for them. And I'm like, I'm not about that because I'm a cheap bitch. Yeah, like the sparkle emoji. Exactly. It's like, what do they do with that? But yeah, it's like, I can get how they could, I don't like the thing they did with the earphone jacks. Like, I get how they sold it, right? It's like, oh, it's one less port to get damaged, but also it's just another thing to make you pay more money for specialized products, right? It's like, ooh, I just don't like them. But they give us the bare minimum. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you're not even getting like decent upgrades for your money. It's just the same phone in a slightly different shape with 7 more cameras on it and a worse battery. Okay, maybe not all the time, but consistently. I don't know what group they're called, but they're like, yeah, the fucking, I don't know. It's the iPad kids that are growing up to be like, oh, I need a phone, right? But I've only ever known Apple. Normies. Yeah, people that it's one of those things where it's like, oh, because everybody buys iPhones, everybody thinks that iPhones are really good. So when they're buying a new phone, they buy an iPhone thinking that it's going to be better, but it's worse in most cases. You know? It's the phone everybody recommends because it's the only phone that people buy, really. Like, I'm sure it's better than Androids in some cases, but overall, you can buy Androids for cheaper, so it doesn't really matter. Samsung battery life is way cheaper? Yeah. Better, not cheaper. Fuck. Here's a home buttons on everything. I I really like home buttons, but the phone I currently have has a fucking swipe up, swipe down thing. And you know what? It's grown on me. It's not fantastic, but I don't know. It's a good phone. It's got a nice battery life. That's really all I can ask for. That's all I want, really. I just want a really long battery life. That is it. Like, other things are good, but my god, battery my life, my beloved. Yeah. I think, like, without, like, TikTok, or, like, really battery draining things, I think technically the phone could last, like, 2 days without being plugged in. Also, did you flop talk? What the fuck's flop talk? What? What's that? Fun, fun. I told you about it a few weeks ago, really? Oh, so no, I haven't read into it. Safe to say, that isn't something I've done. Flop Tropica. Do not recollect any of this. I'm going to be honest. God, I feel like my guitar teacher, and I'm like, oh, this band's really good. And then the next, like, week, they'll be like, what the fuck are you on about? You've never mentioned this. I'm sorry. Your memory? Oh, it's bad. It's bad. My neighbor, not really my neighbor, they share the back wall with us, right? We have back gardens. We're snazzy like that. So snazzy. And somebody over the back wall has. Doesn't take a detective to find that out. Fucking really? My god. No, it does take a detective to figure out my memory shit. It really does. Not a good detective, but you know. I love the fucking the one fall help in there, the one little jail dude. But yeah, this one motherfucker over the back wall has one of those, like, one of the little automatic things that make it so, like, the pets or, like, animals don't go in your garden, right? Which fucking sucks because I can hear it. I can hear it. My mum can't, my dad can't, but me and my sister can, and it is so bad. Just, like, there. Constantly. Oh, even more fall cry. Also, Kada knows fall and cry. We do need to do a little bit of. What the fuck? What? What? What the fu- What the fuck? What? How's he nudging me out? How's he nudging me out? That's my question. And I want to know the fucking answer. You're really good at this game, also why'd you get rid of the in-game music? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I think I was on call with somebody at some point. I am insane mode. Oh, yes, I did beat industrial in insane mode. We haven't gone back to it, but we will at some point. And while we talk about going back to things, I'm going back to the toilet for a few minutes. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, then we'll get back to it. I'll try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here, because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But enjoy some Toby Fox dating start! Exclamation point. Back in 2 to 4 minutes. If you've been here for any time over like 20 minutes, half an hour, go get yourself something to drink. And yeah, I'll be back. I have returned. I am back. Hello, hello. Somebody fucking put their passport in the door. What the fuck? Sorry. Somebody's being somebody's gonna go back to Spanish. But no, that's Irish. Yeah, I'll see you after Spanish. What I don't know what's going on there. What? Why are they stopping every now and then? Like, what? I'll have you on in the background. Thank you, Cicada. I appreciate it. I really do. I do. But yes, enjoy Spanish. Habla en español. Y I don't remember the word for time. Bueno hora. Buena hora. Close enough. Castle Crashers. Caesar? Hell yeah. Cyclops. Okay. I'm doing perfectly? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. You're supposed to be jumping. That's why I'm getting knocked out, because he's still technically hitting me. There's still... That's what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, there you fucking go. Oh, buenos tardes? I don't know what time it is for you. Okay, so you have to jump for that one. That's how I was fucking up. That's what I was doing. Oh, fuck, wait, oh. I was like, oh my god, why can I still hear the music? I took one of the earbuds out because I had both of them in for some reason. God, I'm such a fucking loser. Unsolicited kissing time. Who doesn't like some unsolicited kissing? Not me. God, stop, please. Cease and desist. Cease and fucking desist, bro. Ooh, 10. Oh, and happy Cinco de Mayo. Hey. Buenos Cinco de Mayo. I don't remember yesterday, but happy late cuatro de Mayo. Here's the thing. Could I have a conversation in Spanish? Probably, but I would need to be heavily prompted. Like, the words are all up there, but They're not readily accessible. They're really, really not readily. They are. Oh my god, tomorrow's Saturday. I keep on forgetting that tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, Darkness into Light is on Saturday and Sunday. I only know this because one of my friends is doing it and has talked about it. There might be a couple other people doing it, but there's only one person that's told me about it. I would do Darkness into Light. It's a thing where you go on this really long walk thing for like mental health awareness. I think specifically suicide awareness or like depression. That's why it's Darkness into Light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 10, 16, 17, 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. I can only count up to 30. We didn't get taught 40 and above. We barely got taught 0, right? So it's like, juego un videojuego. Oh fuck! I keep on just going back to Irish. It's just like it's Muslim alone. I didn't Good for you. Good for you that you didn't Did you know that is a preposition in Irish? I don't remember what it is, but it's a preposition. What? The fuck's uds? What's uds? Why did you uds me? Huh? Why are you udsing me, Cicada? Cicada, why have you udsed me? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Tú cómo? Usted? Okay. Yeah. That's a pronoun. It's the fancy. It's not the fancy one, it's the formal one. Either that I can't read and you've said something else. You're a pronoun? Of course I'm a pronoun. Somebody did a whole thing for like all the, you know, the blue hair and pronouns thing? Somebody did a thing for that, but for all of the hair colors. And I've sent it to my friends, and they've all just kind of been like, yeah, this is accurate. It's just like, yeah, for the times where I had these hair colors, it was accurate. And it's just like, what is purple hair and mental health issues, blue hair and pronouns, there was pink hair and something. It's just like, damn, apparently this person... Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I shall hold on. Guys, we're waiting here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that in an offensive way. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Fuck. I wasn't taking it in an offensive way. I am the definition of blue hair and pronouns. But what pronouns? That's the question everybody... I'd like to talk to you about something. I'd like to talk... The other day, my older brother came into my room, and he was like, yeah, conversation time. Buckle up, bucko. And I just kind of went along with it, because, you know, he's only here for a little bit. And, like, just kind of halfway through, just randomly, he's like, you know what? If I just saw you on the street, as you are right now, and I didn't know what gender you were, then I just would not know. And I have been riding this high for days. I apparently look so very either, I'm not sure if he meant it in a you look very androgynous way, or you look the completely opposite of androgynous. It's like, I'm not sure if I look like I'm all gender or no gender, but both of them are good. Both of them are delightful, and I am so fucking happy. I've been riding this high for the last, what, 48-ish hours? Not 48 hours. It's not even been 24 hours yet. What's the opposite of androgynous? I don't know what the word for it is. But we can look it up. But you know how androgynous is like, that's kind of a gender-neutral looking person. In a, like, if I, like, you look like the lack of a gender, basically. Yeah. If you fucking, okay. Opposite of androgynous. Okay. What's the, I would say that sure. I would say that if you know Hazbin Hotel, I would say that Angel Dust, the character, is like the way most people look at androgynous is like, oh, that's no gender. Like no gender would really fit that. But I say the opposite of that is all of the genders fit that. What the fuck? And I would say that Angel Dust is like every gender in one character. I'd say that that's that. Technically, they're both androgynous because androgynous is just like, oh, it's just not gender specific, right? I have 32 minutes of free time. 32? What the fuck? How you been typing and doing Spanish at the same time, bro? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? No, I did that Tuesday. Ah. Fair. Coffee time, baby. Finish the first part of the lesson Tuesday, get free time today, then move on to that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the same thing happens with my home ec, not even my teacher at this point, because I dropped home ec. The home ec teacher for maybe not even all of the home ec classes in my year. I don't know how many there are. There's at least one. But the home ec teacher for my year, we're just gonna say that she's for the year, is so shit at her job. Because from the stories that my friends have told me, is that she'll put up like an 83 slide keynote, PowerPoint, and then she'll get through like 10 slides in a class, and then blame the students for being behind on the syllabus, when she'll put up the slide and she'll be like, okay, take that down. And then she'll walk around after like a minute and see that everybody's done. And then she'll just leave the slide up and she won't move on for like 5 minutes. Just like, you've seen that everybody's done, what are you doing? This is hard. But yeah, apparently she'll walk in she's apparently done this like once or twice. She'll walk in to the class 10 minutes late, and she'll throw a fit if people enter the room before her when she's not there, which, like, I get, but at that point you have to be regularly on time, you know? And then she'll take the roll and sit there for the rest of the class, saying and doing nothing. She'll just sit there, doing fuck all. She just won't teach the lesson. It's like, what are you doing? Like, Jesus Christ. I'd be a better teacher than that. What are you cooking, though? What you cooking? What food art thou creating? But yeah, I'm seeing somebody that I haven't seen in a little bit on Sunday. And I'm happy. No, home ec is a cooking class. Yes. Correct. But it's a lot... Home ec and biology have a lot in common. Because home ec is also, in large part, how, like, food is created. And made, and like how to survive at home, and then also how the human body works, or is that culinary arts? I don't fucking know. Home ec is home economics. It's like, I think they go over taxes as well. It's just it's just like a lot of house skills and like how to know if you're fucking dying or not. But yeah, so there is cooking. They do cooking, but there's also sewing and yeah, like how the liver works and like amino acids and how milk's made and pasteurization. That's the same thing. And like, what's the other thing? I don't think they go over the brain, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they go over taxes as well. How to be a housewife? I mean, it's how to survive, basically, in a house by yourself, partially, with a lot of biology mixed in there. I don't know, I haven't taken home ec in a couple of years. Yeah, it's like... You fucking bitch. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? We can look it up. What's taught on the home ec syllabus? In home economics. Human development, personal and family finance, housing and interior design, food science and preparation, nutrition and wellness, textiles and apparel, and consumer issues. So, at its core is about house management. Yours and apparently other people's. Do you have classmates in school who are super no? Oh yeah, 100%. There's, oh my fucking god, oh my god, do I need to talk about this one motherfucker? Right? Okay. There's this one dude in my year, right? There's more than one dude overall, right? But this one in particular is just a piece of shit, right? It's like most of them, for the most part, most people in my year are fine. It's like you could have a conversation with them and you'd come out the other side having a pleasant enough day. But there's this one motherfucker that just ruins, maybe not everybody's day, but god, I'm also pretty sure I'd be the obnoxious student in some cases, but not often enough, right? And this one motherfucker, he made it so that we had barely any Irish classes that actually, you know, happened properly over the course of the last several months, right? And that in and of itself is bad enough. But this motherfucker has not passed a single maths test in the higher level maths since the start of the year. He dropped out halfway through because he was doing so badly. He scored a 0 on every test up until November when he was forcefully dropped from higher level maths. And now he's done some weird ass fucking test. And because the school has a goddamn bias towards him, he's back in higher level math. It's like, oh, he's gifted. Bitch, if he's gifted, everybody in the school's gifted. It's not hard to pass with, not even pass, to get 10 fucking %. He just failed in every single fucking test. Like, I don't know if he just didn't write anything down, or if he just genuinely didn't understand any of the material. But some fucking how, he's back in this goddamn class, and it's like, god, he's a middle school mindset. Not even. Like, he purposefully harassed our Irish teacher, who is genuinely the best Irish teacher that I have ever had. Right? Like, she's made Irish a subject that I want. I want to learn the language, right? And like, he perpetually, over months, harassed her every single class we had, to the point where she shouted at him several times and then had to call in another teacher to get him to stop because he wouldn't. Like, that's past behavioural issues. I'd also like to say, if this motherfucker's gifted, if this bitch is gifted, I passed a college test with like, what, 80% when I was 13? If this bitch is gifted, he is by far not the only one. And it shouldn't give him fucking, like, if like somebody's really good at a subject, sure, but it's not even that he's really good at the subject and trying, he's just not trying. That's a problem child? It's more than a problem child. Like, my god. it's so annoying that my school has decided time and time again to completely ignore the other, like, in our maths class, there are, at this point in time, about 30 students, and in Irish, there are about 26. It is so fucking annoying that time and time again, our school is putting everybody else's education in these classes in second place, just because, oh, he's gifted. No, he's a douchebag that isn't trying in the slightest. I just don't like him. It's not even just like, oh, he's got a bad personality, because he's fairly funny outside of class. It's just, God. Well, he's fairly funny as long as you don't get into race, or the LGBT, or immigrants, or communists, or women, or men, or emotion. You know, he has his moments every century. So, on that note, moving on from that, he was gonna drop out, like, 2 months ago. And now suddenly he's like, God, it's just such a fucking bias. And it's a bullshit bias as well. Okay, well then. Hello, Nightbot. No, fucking, oh, I'm great at times. Would you believe I'm a music student? Oh, hello, Wiccan. It's not really but when I'm turning to conversations, don't want to be in them. Because I'm spam. Oh yeah, like I do that even in conversations I want to be in. I just don't know how to talk to people. I'm like, yes, please keep talking. I am listening. I just don't understand how this works. And for conversations I don't want to be in, I'll just be like, yep. Yep. It'll be like worse than normal. I'll just repeat the same thing over and over again. I made earlier what I thought was a really funny joke, right? We were in guitar lessons, right? And my guitar teacher is dyslexic, and he was obviously with someone and everyone's just noting out and literally just quietly listening. Yeah, fair. I just go into podcast mode when I'm in a VC most of the time. I'll just sit there and listen. Just silently. Just be like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't remember what I was gonna talk about. Fuck. What was I doing? My guitar teacher every now and then will, like, bring up the fact he's dyslexic. Normally it's in conjunction with something else, right? And this time he said something akin to, like, him being the only dyslexic, and I was like, wait, so you're the only dyslexic person ever? He was like, yes, actually. Yes, I am. And in response to that, I was just like, oh, well, 3 of my friends just died, then. And I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna be in my head I was like, this is gonna be a great joke. This is gonna go down really well. It didn't. I just got looks of concern. Just because it's not just me and the teacher, it's me, the teacher, and another student. So they were just like, what the fuck are you on about? What? Are you good to be here? And then I had to go on to explain. It was because he said he was the only dyslexic, and that multiple of my friends are dyslexic. It's like, no, multiple people I know did not just die, in case you were wondering. What was wrong with the joke, huh? To put into context, man said that he wanted to die about 5 minutes beforehand. That's kind of confusing. It was like, he then also did the thing of, oh shit, that was a poorly situationed joke. Of, oh no, I'm not actually, I'm not. But just have dark humor is fine. Get handed. I'm Mr. Hands now. I've died. God. Hell yeah, baby. I don't know if we talked about this before. Okay. I'll tell you if we have, probably. I'm not actually sure. There's a large chance that I won't remember it if we have talked about it before, so you know. I'm gonna suck it up, people use AD. Yeah, it's... I don't think we've talked about it before, but I've definitely talked about something akin to it before. Something vaguely... It's... I would like to say, there are 3 different routes of this, right? There's the first route, where it's like, this is kind of, this is fine. When the person is neurodivergent and they are on the internet. That is normal. That is vaguely to be expected. Because it's like, there's a very large chance that this person acts nothing like this when not on the internet, right? Then there are the people that are like, personality, but are also actually the thing, right? Or at the very least, they're almost certain they're the thing, right? Even if they don't have a diagnosis, they've like put in a whole bunch of research and shit, and they're like almost certain, but they just can't get a diagnosis because either because of like just people being assholes, or like money problems, or just the fact that it would simply hinder them to get a diagnosis. They just don't have a diagnosis. That also fine. Like, if it's genuinely the only thing that they talk about, then it might get a little annoying, sure, but it's like, okay, you kind of understand it. Then it's the people that have done no research on the thing, but they're just like, yeah, I am, I promise. And they're kind of like romanticizing it. And they're like, yeah, this is I. Those are the people that you're like, oh. Those people that are they're the reason that the people that are the reason that self-diagnosing isn't really accepted by a lot of people. And if it's in real life as opposed to on the internet. If it's on the internet, then it's just kind of vaguely annoying. If it's in real life, then that's like, babe, you're stop. You're embarrassing yourself and everybody around you. It's a double whammy. But yeah, there are like the kind of 4 levels to it. I guess. But yeah. Because one of my friends who is autistic talks about it a lot on the internet, because not a lot of people have accurate information. But they're not like that in real life. You know, they are a person. And so that's where that bit came from. Because it's just kind of like, yeah, this is just a thing that happened. I would say possibly worse than that. Not worse than, like, all of it, but are the people that, like, insist that you can't be, like, mentally ill, or... But if I'm with other... Just hilarious. Yeah, no. There's a difference between it being, like, only thing you talk about, and having fun with the fact that this is a thing that you can make jokes about. I would say it's even funnier to make jokes about things when you're just surrounded by people that like can't really do anything about the joke, because okay, so for like somebody that is like in a group of very white people and they're like Asian or something, making a joke about somebody doing something because, like, oh, it's because I'm not white, isn't it? I'd say that those are fucking hilarious. Those are fantastic jokes. Because it's not even the fact that the joke's good, it's the reaction that is given to the joke by the surrounding people. Like, one of my friends has a dead dad. They find jokes about this hilarious, and they have been like, oh yeah, feel free to make jokes about this with me. And so I do. And it's great when people that just are unaware of this just turn and look at me taking the piss out of one of my friend of 5 years' dad being dead. Right? Those are hilarious. But yeah, it's... Yeah. No, yeah, it's great. Because the reaction you get is just a bunch of people being like, am I supposed to laugh at this? Am I supposed to also start joking about this? It's just funny. They're just good jokes. Yeah. they're just good jokes. Make all of the jokes. But yeah, I would say that the like most annoying people kind of adjacent to the group of like, oh yeah, this is my whole personality, is the people that insist that you can't be like mentally ill or disabled if you don't have a diagnosis for it. So like in some cases it's like, okay, yeah, you clearly don't know what this thing is and have just heard the word and have been like, oh yeah, this is quirky and fun, and like, I'm gonna romanticize it. But then it's things like, oh, this person has clearly put a lot of time into trying to figure this shit out. I would also like to say, I hate the fucking... I saw this one goddamn conversation in somebody's... in like a comment section. And it was like, oh, stop self-diagnosing, stop it. You're taking resources away from the people that need it. It's like... it's like, what resources is this person that is almost certain and has put so much research into this thing, what resources are they taking away from the people that are actually diagnosed by saying that they're probably this thing? It's like, what fucking resources? Like, they would fucking, I'm sure they'd love resources. They're not getting any though. Like, what do you mean? Oh, you're supposed to... yeah. It's like, I've just kind of stopped looking into anything along the lines of mental illness or physical illness. Because, you know, hypochondria go brrr. It's not horrific, but god is it... it's bad when combined with other shit. Pum pum. Yeah, so I've just stopped looking into symptoms. Like, if I die, then nobody can label me a hypochondriac because I will not have brought it up. Language surrounding gender and sexuality, yeah. It's like... I'd say that there are some things, because like a lot of people don't like, it's like, oh, it's a micro label, just use a general thing, but it's like in some cases it is generally like omni, pan, and bi. It's like, sure, they're similar, but there's a distinct difference, you know? And it's like that. I don't... just like, god, just let people who have like put the research into things, just let them use the things they want, as long as they're not like harming anything. Don't like get angry at them for accidentally misusing a thing. Like, if they're doing it on purpose, and like you can prove that they know better, then sure, be a little pissy with them. But then they're just gonna turn it around on you. Same with like mental health shit. It's like, sure, somebody may be deliberately being obtuse about it, but if you like explode at them, then it's they're just gonna frame you as the asshole, right? But hear me out. If you point it out and they start getting pissy about it, then they'll be labeled the asshole. If you could be like, hi, this is in fact not what you think it is, and you are damaging several communities through what you're doing. I do kind of love, like, just watching, like, people that are like, you're not actually this thing. I love watching them go to work. It's just fucking hilarious. Especially when you know the person. It's like, okay. So it's just funny to watch unfold. It's like, you're not autistic. You can't be autistic. You're too pretty. Just like, okay. Clearly that's a valid reason. One of my friends might be getting a diagnosis though soon. They convinced their mum to, like, look into it. There are multiple problems with that reasoning. Oh yeah. Fucking believe me. Like, and this person was somebody with a diagnosis as well. Wait, you can't be autistic. You're too pretty. And it's just like they have a diagnosis. They have been diagnosed. Yeah, one of my friends has talked their mum into seeing if they can get a diagnosis for brain things. And you know what? I hope they get it. They might not desperately need it, but it would help. I don't know. Irish mental health care isn't the best. We'll put it that way. It's just not great. It's simply subpar. You know? I'm gonna close my window. But yeah. It is. What's up with high schoolers in red flannel with change pants? I don't know. I think they're just easily accessible. They're like a Roblox character. I mean, you're not wrong. It is like a skin that you can select. How's your day going, Dolores? How's your day going? I haven't asked you yet. Have I asked you? I don't think I've asked you yet. Oh, will Tugamot. Okay. I've learned a trans programming one. What? Fuck. Did you program it? It's Rust? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. The trans friends know it. As they should. I don't know why. Why not? Why not? I fucking love diodes. Well, okay, I love logic gates. Specifically, ladder logic gates. They're just fun, I love them, they make sense, and it's like, the answer is either on or off. So, true or false, there are two answers, and I think the people that don't get it are just a little silly. It's like, it's either both inputs have to be true for it to come out as true, one or both inputs have to be true. No. So either all inputs have to be true, any inputs have to be true, no inputs have to be true, specifically, any one input has to be true. Specifically, anything but all the inputs being true. And, like, specifically one of the inputs being false, at least. Exactly. I love them. Our teacher's like, I know that you all probably hate them, and I'm just over in the corner foaming at the mouth for more of these fucking things. She's just over there being like, don't worry, these won't come up on your leaving cert. And I'm sobbing in the corner, desperate for just like a 3-hour ladder gate problem to solve for my leaving cert so that I'll get full marks. I love these fucking things. There was a little thing the other day where it was like, oh, there are 8 switches. Some of them has been messed with. The only one we know is that the 7th one has to be off for this light to be on. Find out what all the others have to be. And god, that was delightful, and I finished it in like 15 minutes. Everybody else in the class hates these. Everybody. I don't know why. One of my friends thought I was being sarcastic when I said that I loved them. I wasn't. I adore these things. I crave them. Okay. We might be going a little far. But this is it for me. This is it. Have you seen the binary adder? Ooh. Ooh. A browser. Minecraft. I have to root around in Minecraft mod code to try and make this fucking... Okay. Digital circuit that implements sum of 2 binary numbers supported by any line. Hell yeah. I think so? I think so, yeah. I think so. Probably. I don't think we call them the same, or at least I don't think my teacher calls them the same thing. But I'm pretty sure. Aww. I did not know you could. I did know you could make them. I knew that you could make a lot of things in Minecraft. I'm just not great at coming up with redstone. Somebody a little bit ago tried to blow something up on a server, and they They made the length of redstone too long, so the TNT didn't get powered. I was just over there in the corner being like, actually, you need to add to this thing. You actually need to add a repeater to that to make it work. You don't. No. I need to walk because they're just like, what? Now, why didn't that work? Or if they're like, actually. Actually. Fuck. Okay, you little bitch. Get your ass over. There you fucking go. No! You piece of shit! Hell yeah, baby! That timer was at 0! I'm great at this game, what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, no, I've gotta... Not even... Okay. I'm gonna talk to you about this now, because it's not even particularly annoying, it's just like, it's just kind of an odd request, and you can tell that this person knows nothing about, like, what? Yeah, so I'm on a server that wants to add a Pixelmon mod as a plugin, and I'm like, that's probably not very doable, but okay. It's like, okay, there are two problems with it. One, it's, wait, oh, give me a second, wait, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. Because I'm not coding an entire fucking plugin for free. I'm not even sure that you could make a fucking plugin, like, take some moment. Okay. So the first one that they send me is in 1.19.4. That's the version that the server's in. And it is a bucket server. It's not even a bucket server, it's a spigot server, but they're similar enough to the point where that doesn't particularly matter. That can be easily solved between plugins, right? But this is a Forge mod, which is not compatible with bucket, spigot, and paper servers, right? And I'm like, we could probably make it work as a mod, but I'm not sure it would work as a plugin. And then they're like, can we use the 16.5 and make it work on 19.4? I'm like, well, I can try. I'll have to fiddle with it a lot, and I cannot promise that it'll work. But I can make an attempt. So now I've been given a 16.5 mod that I have to root around in over the weekend and see if I can make it work. It's gonna be so fun. Why is everybody in VC? There are 2 VCs currently. They both have 3. Okay. Pixelmon is being made by a large team, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty large mod. It's not small. Yeah, I like how they took my thing of we could make it work as a mod, probably not as a plugin. Oh, to be as in But you could make another one work as a plugin, right? Right? I'm just it's just like, how does one explain to somebody the difference between a mod and a plugin? How do you explain to somebody that people get paid for this shit? Some people don't get paid for this shit. I'm one of them. I'm the main... If so, I call it impossible to just transfer to a new one. Yeah, probably not. It's probably not really that possible. It's... Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Especially not over such a large gap. You know? It's like, that's no small gap. That is 16 to 19. That is not a short time period. That is quite a lot of updates, if I may say so myself. And yeah, I have exams to study for that I'll get to at some point. Well, you look like a shrimp, though. That's my type of spine right there. That's my. They added my spine in game, boys. Yeah, so it's like. Get paid for it, etc. Yeah. God, if they were paying me for it now, then I'd be. Why is it dark in here? Fuck you. You thought I was getting money for this. I'm not getting money for this. Not losing money from it either, but I'm losing a lot of fucking time. Okay, listen. But yeah, it's like I've got school. Not even like college. Just genuinely my second level education. So it's like, But yeah, it's not even that they want it as a mod, they want it as a plugin, and I don't think that's possible. Yeah, when they were fucking asking me to do it, they were like, I looked it up and apparently it's pretty easy to change a mod into a plugin, and I'm like, okay. Sure. If it was like a fabric mod, that probably would have went okay. But it's not. It's simply not. It's simply not that. It'd be fun to take a few hours anyway, just to truly peer into the abyss. Yeah, it probably would be fun. Either that or completely mind-numbing. Probably both, actually. I would take a brief guess that it's gonna be both. I'll try, but then the question of if I can get it to do either, right? if I can get it to either be a plugin or work in 19.4, which one do I try first? Right? It's like, what do you do in that scenario? Like, do you try to make it work in the new version, or... And like, there's also the thing of, I don't know how this fucking mod pack works. I don't know what it uses as a basis for its code and the difference between it running on 16.5 and it running on 19.4. Like, I'm not useless when it comes to coding, but I also don't know the in and outs of how Minecraft functions. Right? Oh, fucking, Tears of the Kingdom comes out on the 12th. 7 days, baby. Am I excited for it? Yes. Am I excited for its price tag, though? Not nearly as much. Like, how much is this game gonna cost? Probably a lot. Probably quite a chunk of money. I'm just saying. I think there's a scab on the inside of my nose, and it is the most annoying thing. I don't think you should be able to arrow me and then also bomb me. Like, immediately after. I think that's quite fucking rude. What the fuck? Genuinely. Looks like Pixelmon is closed source. I guess that's not good. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, to be fair. That is understandable. It took me a second to be like, I know what those words mean. I know what they mean, right? I do. I'm just a little stupid. Okay. He's under yikes. Fair. I think, you know, understandable. Hey, at least now I have a reason. I can be like, well, I physically am incapable of doing this, actually. At this point, it would probably just be better for me to try and find the fucking mods myself. Because I've been kind of doing a thing where I'm like, yes, I'll get the mods on the server and all that shit. Yeah. like, as long as you provide the things for me to put on the server. But at this point, it might just genuinely be better for me to look for them myself. But yeah, no. It makes sense that it's closed. Yeah. I do not know why it's Christmas, but it is. Deck the walls with boughs of holly. That's how it's sung, right? That took such an ungodly amount of effort just to make that noise fast enough. Money, money, money. Honey, money. Honey, honey, how it will be. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, nearly killed me. Oh, honey, honey. Oh my god, it's my twin, bro. Oh, he makes me dizzy. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, how he thrills me. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, I don't like the Skeletors. There was, like, near specifically the start of when I started streaming, so, about 2 years ago. There was, I was just playing Minecraft, right? And I fucking hated the skeleton AI. I still do hate the skeleton AI, but I just don't encounter it as much anymore, right? It's not nearly as annoying. And I used to complain about it quite often, being like, oh yeah, the skeleton AI are so, like, jacked in comparison to the other, like, normal mob AI. And somebody took that as me calling the skeletons Jack. Like, just naming them Jack. Which wasn't what I was doing, but now there's just somebody out there that refers to all the Minecraft skeletons as Jack. So, I've had an influence on somebody's life, at the very least. Recently, I've also confused another one of my friends over Because apparently my pigeon noise is very convincing. To the point where I've made one person convinced that a pigeon has existed inside of the school. On their head at Halloween, sort of Jack-like fair. We're gonna watch this through. No, we're not. Sorry. I'm like 30% sure that my nose is bleeding. Because I can smell the blood. But there's no blood coming out of my nose. Which is only mildly concerning, right? Correct? Okay, listen here, you piece of shit. Hey, baby. Me? They're like Jack Skellington. Skeleton. How dare you make me skus. The audacity of you. Dare I say. I skus too close to the sun. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I used to be able to make like finch noises with my mouth, and I'm very sad that I can't anymore. I can't do the little water droplet with like my cheek, but when I was younger I could do an array of bird noises. That was great, I loved it. I can't anymore, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad and old. Oh yeah, so old. Yep. Says the not even adult yet. I'm in fact ancient. I'm crumbling as we speak. You know what? In terms of stream, yeah. Not really. Not really. Whoop. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let them fight. I know I said something. I do not remember what. Honey, really killed me. Now we move on to Corn Man. Thank you. I don't know what I said, but it sure was something. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I would say. So yeah, I'm considering getting like a proper microphone that I can like not have attached to my face at all times. And I would like to say my one criteria for it is that either it has a pop filter or like a wind thingy on it. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that that's in response to the microphone, and if it isn't, whoopsies. But yeah, because that's like my main problem, is that I don't like the fact that you can hear my breathing, right? That's like it. Hell yeah, baby. Fuck. But yeah. What the fuck? When no worky? Why only work in this direction? Hmm. There we go, baby. But yeah. Maybe then I'll stop having to use really breakable microphones. But yeah, I'm genuinely considering it now because I'll have the money to buy a microphone. And I'll like there yeah, temporary job thingy. Exam attendant. We'll get money for that. Maybe not a whole lot, but it should be enough to pay for a decent microphone, you know? Fuck. There we go. Well then, I guess this is it. Hell yeah. This is how we do it. Yeah, look at you, little bitch. Okay. Well then, I don't think which supermarket's second hand. Ooh. Ooh, eBay my beloved. eBay would do. I don't actually buy a lot of things online. I've bought like 5 things ever. Um... Boom. Thank you, Iris, because I would not have thought to look at eBay. I don't shop online. I get too anxious. The first time I ever bought something online was July 2020. I think the first time I bought something online was 2019. Oh my god! Fucking stop. Yeah, probably, yeah, about August 2019. I was going to a convention and wanted colored contacts. So I bought colored contacts. Oh no, that would have been 2020. So it was during COVID. And it wasn't before my first convention. I went with Derby to my first convention, and I had a panic attack because an old man tried to talk to me. And not even that. It was because of a fucking. They don't hurt? Contacts? No. If contacts hurt when you put them in, something's wrong. But yeah, if you get like an eye drop fluid, like just eye drops should work as long as they're contact lens safe. But contact lens solution would be preferable. But yeah, you can like pop them on your eyes. You can like as long as you're not squeamish around with things around your eyes, then you'll be fine. Like some people have all these tricks for getting them out. I just grabbed them off of my fucking eye. And yes, wash your hands first, you will get an infection otherwise. And don't put them in backwards. As in, like, flips backwards. I do have to throw those out. They've just been sitting in the contact case for, like, years at this point. And I checked on one of them, like, a couple months ago, and it was, like, it had wrinkled. It was like, they lasted a long time. They were like €3 without shipping. Shipping was like €1. I got these fucking contacts for like £4. And still trusted to put them in my eyes. But yeah. I would say if you have like a bad prescription for your eyes, like if you like can't see very well without your glasses, maybe don't get contacts, because like you can get non-prescription contacts, but it's so hard to see in them, especially the ones that alter your vision anyway. If you're gonna get unprescribed colored contacts, get like the mesh ones, because then you won't notice the difference, because you won't be able to see shit. Just be like, oh yes, I can't see anyway, this doesn't affect me. But yeah. Like, it's awkward getting contacts in for the first time. I will say that. It took me like it took me a while of trying to get them in. But that was mainly because I kept on accidentally blinking on them. That was just annoying. I dropped one in the sink at one point. Luckily, it did not fall down the drain. I then cleaned it very thoroughly. I don't know what's been in my sink. Because it's not my sink. It's the family sink. Well, no, it's the toilet sink. I don't want to know what's been in that sink. Yeah. Has it only been 3 hours? Oh. Huh. Look at these little footses. I love how they walk. It just looks so dopey. I am going to grab my water bottle because I want a drink. Bajel Iska. Ishka. Not Iska. Flashing doors, one when I sweat in my ears. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. She's radioactive and fucking poisonous. Oh, I'm kinda fucked. Just a little fucked. Why are they both going at the same goddamn time? Yeah, motherfucker. Basically, what I said, ready to rock, dude. Ready to rock, dude. Ready to rock, dude. Whoa, oh, I'm ready to rock, dude. Ready to rock, dude. Fuck, I'm dying. Also, yes, I was aware. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat in my ear. Breathing in the chemicals. Whoa. Breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus. This isn't the apocalypse. Whoa. Just wanted to let you know. Thank you, I appreciate it. On veut mettre de diamant. What the? Okay, so I died. Basically, a song about drug addiction. I think so. I'm not certain, but I think so. I never really looked into lyrics. I'm not gonna lie. I never cared too much about them. We're gonna go get some potions. That's not what this is about. This right here is simply about having a chill time. Hour 3, baby. You know the song Fame in the in the musical Fame is about somebody fucking overdosing. Remember my name, Fame. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I'm gonna make it to heaven. People will see me and cry. Hey. Yeah, it's just about a motherfucker dying. Because she becomes a drug addict and overdoses. I kind of hate the fact that this one and the Cyclops and a lot of them. I don't like the whole lead up level to the boss. It's like I get it, but it's so tedious. I'm gonna learn how to fly. It has gone down 4 degrees since we started spring. Okay, you didn't have to poke me with your pokey stick. Remember my name. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. Yes, I was looking up lyrics. I got distracted. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven, light up the sky like a flame. Hey! I'm gonna live forever, baby, remember my name. I don't actually know how the verses go, so that, like, I remember them, I just don't remember how they sound. Mainly because I didn't have to sing them. Yeah. I was part of this play when I was 12. Only part of importance that I had was that I got to sing the second verse of Star Maker. And I had no concept of time, so I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. I'll be able to go over this second verse of this song with him before we perform, right? No. Nope. Nope. First time I sung that verse was in front of all of the second classers who are about 8. Okay, second and fifth classes, I think. I think genuinely, I just did not know how it sounded until like right before we started, when he was like, "Oh yeah, it just sounds like the first verse." I was like, "What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean?" Yeah, you're not the only one with magic, bitch. Threw a fucking snake at her. Fuck, I was not in position. Baby, can't just stay. I'm sorry, a guy like you sure well wonder. It's dangerous. I'm calling. I will just be switching between songs for the better part of however long this will take. Or maybe for the worst part of how long. As I watch the ships go by, I'm rooted to my shore. I keep asking myself why, if there's me on the other side. Now when I see you friends I thought I made, well they're crazy now. You know we've outgrown one another. Star maker, dream breaker, soul taker. We're happy now. Fucking a fuck, I forgot that happened. What the? You're still playing these like that? Yeah, I am, Tag. Fuck you, Tag. Fuck you, bitch. I didn't see you, and now I hate myself. Just a little bit more than I did 5 seconds ago. How fucking dare you? This is the game. This is all of the game. By the way, you've lost the game. In case you're old enough to know what that means. I also got very confused for a second because with how you should hop in a VC. Yeah, but hear me out. That's really awkward. It's like, okay. It's one thing if you're in a VC and you're not playing the game that everybody else is playing, but you're just in the VC. It's another thing if you're in a VC when everybody else is on a Minecraft server and you're the only one streaming, or you're not the only one streaming, and you're playing a completely different fucking game. Do you know how awkward that is? Q's not here? Well, then I'm definitely not. I only show up for Q and Captain. That is it. Nah, the rest of you are decent some days. Shadow streaming? That would be so much worse! It's just like, okay, think about it. Think about it for a second. It's just like, oh, by the way, I'm streaming, but you're not on the server, yeah? But why are you here then? I don't fucking know. But it's just, maybe it's just my anxiety talking. It is just my anxiety talking. But we're gonna listen to my anxiety, okay? We're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen. Also, like, all respect to Shadow, but Shadow just continuously just talks to stream and doesn't mute, and it just every now and then it just throws me off a little bit, and I'm like, wait, who's he talking to? Oh wait, okay, yeah. Just puts me a little off kilter sometimes when I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that. I'll make a new house. Why do I care about your new house? Why am I to care about your housing crisis? Because it'll look ugly, okay, and it's not my problem. You're the one living in it. It's got nothing to do with me. Like, good on you, I guess, broadening your horizons. What if you, hear me out, try to make a house that doesn't look ugly? I mean, I can't say much, considering I've made one decent-looking house, but... Oh, shit. Oh, we went too far. It's fine. This is a-okay. No! Fuck off, you bastard! Not the fucking shovel! Firing shots, etc. Yeah, this really is the pot calling the kettle black. Ooh. Hell yeah, baby! It's actually looking pretty good. Good for you! Look at you go! Proud of you, you child. It's going to be about Liner House? What? What? It's going to be about Liner House. Even I can't fucking decipher that. What do you want me to do with that? It's going to be about Liner House. About Linear House? You have to give me work with here. To be outliner house to where to be a outliner housed to where the logs are a block more out the wall. What the fuck was that aneurysm that you just sent? It's to be a outliner housed to where the logs are block. I don't know what just fucking happened. You know, the pillars jut out? Is that what you mean? Or are you fucking dying? Oh shit! I forgot that you had to go all the way up. That doesn't work nearly as well as it should. Why is one of them big but the rest of them small? Why are they different sizes? Are they different? Are my eyes dying? They're different sizes. One of them's smaller. 3 of them are smaller. Yeah. Why are some of them tiny? What? Yes, okay. Thank you, Iris, for deciphering that seizure of a message. Thank you, Iris, for being the competent one. What's these challenges you're doing? I'm not doing one today. I'm just chilling. And I'm just chilling today. We're necromancing dancing. Did you not read the title tag? God tag. How could you? But yeah. Today was a slightly more effort than Hexseed Day, but less effort than less effort than less effort than for the king. And I did Warhammer yesterday, and I didn't want to do Warhammer today, so I was like, what if we just do normal Castle Crashers, huh? What if we just chill and play Castle Crashers, and I treat it kind of like a podcast, where I have something to focus on that isn't just me mindlessly staring at a screen, and I'm actually doing something. Why is one of them tiny? I am against this. No, I assumed it was like, wonder how I could make it worse. Bold of you to assume you could make it worse. Like I've already had to. No, I've already DC'd twice, and I've had to swap out the microphone. Like, please tell me how this could get worse. Please. Please, for the love of God, I want to know. Okay, listen to you piece of dog shit. Like, my microphone was not being picked up at all for at least 5 minutes, probably longer. Please, please, tell me how it could be worse. That was at the start though, luckily. I'm not sure it's got to do with something with the cable or the port. One of those would cause a problem. The other would cause slightly less of a problem. I don't know, being annoying. You're not that annoying, to be fair. Don't worry, you haven't barked at me yet. You're fine. You're better than fine, actually. You're so far above quite a few people in my school, and just my area. Do you know how many motherfuckers have barked at me? Like, an actually odd amount, considering I wear jumpers and jeans everywhere. Like, just considering my attire every single day of the week. It's just weird. Like, apparently having split-dyed hair is that fucking... I don't even know. I know, aren't I sweet? Or are you calling yourself sweet? I'm not really sure. Or are you calling me not calling you annoying sweet? I don't... I talk too much to keep track of what you're responding to most of the time. It's like earlier when Iris said good on you, or like good for you, and I'm like, that's for something. I said something, and it got that response. Hell yeah. I felt like furries. Oh no! No, one of these motherfuckers is a first year. Which is like 12 to 14-ish. This tiny little first year hasn't hit his growth spurt yet. Curly blonde hair, about 2/3 of my height. I was gonna say 2/4, but not quite that short. About 2/3 of my height, right? I wouldn't say he even reaches my shoulder. Just every now and then will walk by me and just start barking. I have called him a furry several times. Yesterday I asked him if his fursuit was coming in the mail anytime soon. You're a little nicer today? Ooh, I have to change that. That might also be because I'm purely in I'm not in socializing mode. I'm in entertainment mode. So like I'll take the piss out of you if I feel you need the piss taken out of you, but other than that, my brain has different socializing settings. I mean, I'm a second year. I'm taller than you. Yeah, you're not a first year though. I'm not saying like, oh, this is a first year, so they're this tall. No, I'm saying this is a child that is walking by me with my dead-eyed stare and my lasagna, and is being like, that needs barked at. But yeah, no, I'm not the tallest, I'm not the shortest either. I'm very mid-height. You call me a child? Yes, that's because you are a child. Okay, to put it into perspective, in Ireland, you have to be over 16 to be on, like, Instagram and Twitch, right? You have to be 16 and over. Anything below that, I consider a child. It's like, God, if you're not legally allowed to set up a Twitch account, you are a child. I'm glad you're accepting it, though. I'm glad you're accepting it. The road to acceptance is on the lack of denial. Because that's a fucking river. You can't have a road on a river. Dumbass. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's when I turn 16 I can be- well, no. No, because with you it's just funny. Why have you been marked as a returning chapter? What? What the fuck? Why is Tag marked as a returning chapter? What is this? Now it's just me in the VC? Okay, good for you. And props to you, I guess. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Why is my noise gate broken? What is that noise? Oh, it's like that noise? That noise right there? That noise? That one? You are the second person to ask me that today. That is me. That is just me. The that is me. I think it's your mic because when you're gone. Yeah, that's because I wasn't talking. I'm glad to see you weren't lying though, Cicada. Look at you go. Okay. Oh, that's a fantastic threshold. Okay. So okay. Yeah, okay. So you like a fire. I am pretty sure that that is just me making noises. You doubt what? Okay. I am going to make the noise. That is me making noises. It's not me speaking or like humming. It's like I don't fucking know then, because I can't hear it when I listen on my phone. started my Twitch. Okay. 22:35. So that would have been about. Okay, we're doing a little investigation. We're doing a little investigation. Okay, so it'll be like what, 3 hours 30, and you still hear it. Okay. Um, God, I love having. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry if I'm not reading. I've gotten rid of everywhere I can read you. Well, not gotten rid of it, but there's stuff in front of it. Un momento, por favor. I don't know where that's coming from. Also, that's not a fucking fire alarm, though. I also would not describe that as a beep, but that's just me. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's causing that. When you that might be something that I can just hear in my room. Because I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was just tinnitus. No, I have Discord. I have noise cancelling on Discord. And the noise cancelling on Discord is better. God, now I'm getting paranoid. Not really paranoid. If we get rid of that, uh, okay. Well, that's just fucking rude. um, uh, God, my so much. Okay, not that much. Not that much. Oh, can you still hear it? Like when I'm speaking, is it something you can still hear? Yes. Okay. Is it now something you can still hear? Because, like, I've turned off the noise gate. I've turned off the game. Because I think I might have figured out what it was. Yes, but you're quiet? Okay. So I haven't figured out what it was. Yeah, this mic is shit, so I have my gain turned up to 16. So, like, you know what? That might be it. Apparently not, though. So what probably happened there is that, it probably sounds different because the compressor would have been squishing it. Huh? What does it sound like? I want to know for myself. Oh, what if we turn off of that? Can I still? Yes, yes, you can still. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Oh wait, that might just be because this mic is shit. That might genuinely just be it. It's gonna be something in either the microphone or something else is rattling, basically. Probably that is what's happening. It's either that or something in my room is about to explode. And I would rather it not be the second one there, so we're just gonna go back to gaming. That's what I suggest. Could also be the piece of hardware. Um, it could be, but also I'm not I'm not beside a laptop. It's like the laptop is over a ruler away from the microphone. It also wouldn't be consistent if it were the laptop because the laptop I move around a lot. So it wouldn't be the same noise all the time. The only thing that would make sense that it would be the same noise all the time is if something that is attached to it. Or I guess the fucking gonna be something around. I mean, here's the. Give me a second. I'm gonna see something.
Okay. Okay. Can you still hear it? Is it still a thing? Is it still a thing that you can hear? Is it? Go on, tell me. because that is quite important to the question. Yeah, it was the mic. Just a shitty mic. It was 15 quid. Tesco's. It was from Tesco's. There, your problem, it has been solved. Oh my fucking god. It still isn't playing the goddamn Castle Crashers music through the... Okay, wait. If we solve it like this, hear me out. Hear me out. Things are gonna get fucky. Okay. Properties. Stay on that. Okay. Okay. Then, if we... oh... Okay. Can you hear the Castle Crashers music? I need to know. It is a necessity. It needs to happen. I also need to... Okay, it is that microphone. Good. Because what I've currently done is I've plugged both the earphones that I was just using as a microphone in so that it goes through that, and the... and the other microphone. But yes, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go fill up my drink and also take a piss. I will leave you with some music, but I shall return in 2 to 5 minutes. Will give me 2 to 5 minutes. Be right back. If you've been here for over half an hour, go get something to drink too.
Yeah. I lived in a pond that I called my home. Made friends with the weeds so I wouldn't feel alone. But plants aren't good at conversation. I need to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I can light up with them. Swim along and along with the fish and buzz around and around with the bees. Jump up on lily pads and meet a frog just like me. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. When the world is spinning you round and round and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
And as always, listen up, bozos. Yo, you are valid as but you smell like dog caca. So, go take a dang shower, eat some good food, drink some water, brush your teeth, get some good sleep, and kick the crap out of tomorrow, big dog. Much love as always. Take care.
Yeah.
Why am I here? Could you come instead and take a miles out of my depth? Some more fake smiles, I'll just nod my head for one small glimpse of your breath. Stained shirts and cigarettes, I failed again, trying my best. Forget my fears, ignore all my threats. Just lay your mind on my chest. You seem like that kind of guy, so play me tonight. I hate what you're doing, I hate that it feels so right. You should we're out of their sight. They're staring through the car lights.
I hate what you're doing, I hate that it feels so right. Gotten to get into it for a conversation that started. What could this be? Be so startled that I wanted more. I could answer your troubles if you let me, but it's just too cold. And we know what I had us, it won't come true. Both of them finish before we get old. Then you sicken the tone with where you've been. The kind of guy to play me tonight. I hate what you're doing, I hate that it feels so right. You should we're out of their sight, staring through the car light.
I hate what you're doing, I hate that it feels.
Woo! Hi. This mic keeps on breaking. It just keeps on breaking, and I swear to God, if it's fucking Castle Crashers. I swear, give me a second. I'm still kind of in my mushroom frog phase. I think I always will be a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Okay. It hasn't cut out. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, so we put that up there. I didn't... But yes, I'm still kind of in it. I don't think I'll ever really leave, because mushrooms and frogs are just fucking cool. To be perfectly fucking honest. To be honest with you. Oh, this is so dodgy. But yeah? Yeah? What is it? What knowledge do you have to bestow upon me? Also, if my mic cuts out, say, because I won't notice. I just won't. It won't happen. I simply will not know. What I can do is that. Boom. Like, unless I put an earpiece in to be listening constantly, I just wouldn't know. I just simply would not know. So I'm trusting you guys to tell me if it cuts out. I'm trusting you. If you don't, I'll be a little sad, but you know what? It'll be fine. I don't hear it now, so what's your fix? I changed the microphone. That's what I did. This is the actual headset mic that I have been using, but it's been getting dodgier as of late. It keeps on disconnecting randomly. The other one is earphone mics. So it was rattling around. That's what I thought it was. I don't think that's what you thought it was. Don't worry, it's fine. I am also very concerned in you guys' ability to identify a fire alarm, though. Because that was not fire alarm noise or pitch. That was just a prolonged screech, basically. I'm just concerned about your ears. To be fair, my school changed their fire alarm recently and I fucking hate it. They put it down and like changed how it, because it used to just be the one, but better because it doesn't have vocal cords that can give up on it. But now it's like, now it'll hold a note and then it'll swap and then it'll go back after like 3 minutes. It just does that. I don't actually know what it sounds like. It hasn't gone off in a while, which is startling. Did you know that during the entirety of the year back after COVID, my year specifically pulled the fire alarm 8 times? I shot guns and go racing all the time, so my ears are fucked. Good for you. I know what a fire alarm sounds like. Apparently not. Which one of you compared it to a fire alarm? It was one of you. Somebody said it sounded like a fire alarm, and I'm just concerned. It was me. Tag, I'm concerned. Get your ears checked, listen to a fire alarm. Because they don't sound like that. They simply don't. They do in America? America's so fucking weird. God. Un momento, por favor. I am mistakenly maar you saw them spekely. Ooh. Ooh, you got full first name tag. Because clearly your last name is Sub. If I hadn't heard other people call you Tag, I probably would have called you Cal. I probably would have. Would have been like, ooh. Altagub. That wouldn't have been off. That is... There's a timeline out there where I refer to you purely as Cal. I'm not sure how to feel about that. What, 11? Yeah. We can finish the game in an hour. If not, it's fine if we go over the hour. It'll just be a little awkward. You know, as it does sometimes. Sometimes it's just a little awkward. Why? I like how you said I know and then stopped. Are you blackmailing Tag, Cicada? Cicada, what dirt do you have on Tag? I need to know. Because I want to use it. Or don't tell me. Fine. Keep your secrets. Alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay. And I made a few mistakes. Alright, it's okay. Alright, it's okay. It's a little seal. Little seal runs back and forth. Riffle. Riham Roan Oson Oscomer on Tolive. What? Oscomer on Boher. That's probably more accurate, yeah. Get out my fucking way, you bastard. My guitar teacher said that I sounded English earlier today, and I'll never recover from that. I simply won't. You can hear the game sounds, right? I am fairly sure that it is the same pattern every time. I am like, because I know it's the one consistent part that I remember happening is the magic arrow magic. That sandwich. And it like, I don't fucking know. It might just be the closer you get to the end, the end of the path, the less likely there is to be magic, but I don't know. I'm gonna move things, give me a second. I can't move that. I will, however, be moving that. It's obnoxious and in the way. That is also obnoxious and in the way. That, however, not quite as obnoxious or in the way. And then we put that there. Another time where I told you to do an English accent, you had kind of like a robot. I mean, to be fair, who wants to sound like the English? One of my fucking teachers, like the telemarketer lady. I love the telemarketers though. The telemarketers are so funny. And today we will be doing I'm not off my game at all. Fucking bullshit. Here, Azul. Un momento, por favor. We're gonna put that in there. Boom. Okay, and now I have an ear free. Here, as I watch years go by, I'm rooted to my shore. What the fuck, you're a bitch. You're fucking huge, bitch. Now when I see a friend decisions I thought I made. A little bit crazy now, no, we've outgrown one another. We've outgrown one another. Maker, dream breaker, soul taker. We're happy now. Now when I see the things I want, I can take the things I see. But I keep asking myself why, and if there ain't just a little bit more for me. Now when it's time to count the cost, I keep measuring what I've lost. I'm wondering if you knew it would all end up with you. Mysterious. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate this fella. This guy is by far my least favorite of the bosses. He's just not fun. He's just not fun to do. Yes, that's because I'm bad. I'm bad at this fight and I don't like it. And I have found no advice other than get good. That might be because it's the answer, but alas, doesn't mean it has to be. Yeah, what if I just start singing Oskelga? Huh? I don't know how well that would go down. Mainly because I'm not very good at Irish. And I'm vaguely okay at singing, I guess. We trust in Piffle, and Piffle says yes. Piffle hasn't been here for a while. Do we really trust in Piffle? We trust in Piffle. In Piffle we trust. Okay, listen here, you piece of dog shite, you. I will find your mother and I will kill her. You piece of shite. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck. Coming down the mountain. Coming down the mountain. I remember reading, probably when I was about 11 or 10 or 11, probably-ish. Maybe 9. This like book called Holes. I remember this so vividly. I remember being like, what is the fever dream ending of Holes? I think it's literally a fever dream by the main character. I'm almost certain it is, right? But I just remember this thing and being like, why are they just digging holes? Why? Why would they dig holes? Why would they choose to make people... I'm pretty sure it was like they were mining for something. I don't remember that bit. I remember most of it. I don't remember that, though. Don't remember what they were digging for. I remember it was for something, but I don't remember what. I'm not gonna try pick up all of that. Get down here, you captive piece of shit. Yeah, there you go. Unsolicited kissing. Unsolicited kissing. Boom. Give me a second. Hoeveel te Askill? Neil to Askill. Und överflyga vägar when they are asleep. Vi är växer en känna chanser första. The only reason I know any of that is because of the anniversary of the 1916 Rising. So there's just this. Somebody mentioned it like 2 weeks ago. There are gonna be children growing up in Ireland that don't know the national anthem or like anything about the famine or the 1916 Rising, because we only learned about it really because of the anniversary of it, right? Because we were in primary school in 2016 and we were old enough to know about it, or old enough to for them to think we'd care about it, right? I don't think anybody really did. But there are gonna be so many kids that just don't know Aron na Bhíonna, which literally translates to like Soldier's Song, or like Song of the Soldiers. Fun fact about of in Irish, there isn't a word for of. There's a grammar rule for of. It's the fucking Tishal Ginnadocht. And everybody hates it. It's a shit grammar rule. Why can't we just have of as a preposition, please? Okay, well, it's like you can say that someone is of somewhere, but that's more saying they're from somewhere. It's like, Kathleen O'Era would be kind of Kathleen of Ireland, but it would be more so Kathleen from. And it's just like, why can't we just have of as a preposition? Why all of this fancy shit? Why all this fancy shit? I don't want this fancy shit. Fuck. We just do so much more damage, isn't it great? Sure, we'll take it. No, it isn't, you fucking lying bastard. I keep on forgetting that I have magic. Oh, hell yeah. Bump, bump, bump. Fuck. Fuck! I sent them out at the worst timing possible. Can we do a little runner? She's a runner, she's a track star. New Muslim too. Ah shit. Tá tú alón dá húil agus ní Muslim. Na, níl tú alón dá húil agus swinamh mé is Muslim tú mar tá nóra bhí tú níos mó dá húil. Is farlam laat nor a visu nor a bean two. Bump bump. That was dangerous. Fucking bullshit. Keep on pressing C instead of V. C changes the thing that I'm holding. V uses it. And it's only mildly annoying. And it doesn't really matter because I'm holding down magic, but it will matter when I'm not holding down magic anymore. Because that's, you know, how it fucking works. Oh, hell yeah. And now, isn't it so much easier when you can just not die? When you don't have to die, and you don't have to... When you don't have to dodge every attack, and when you can, you know, do damage, it's so much more, you know, easy. Who would have thought playing the game as intended would make it easier to beat than inhibiting yourself? One of my friends was sad during lunch today, and they were like, and people were like vaguely giving out advice, and somebody just genuinely looked at them, made eye contact, said alcohol, and then went back to what they were doing. I've figured out the challenge, it's petless. That was on purpose, definitely. And not definitely just as a thing. You know? I thought that cat was stripy for a second and got very confused. I was like, wait, why is that large bee walking around? Yeah, it's Mothlam Torhi. This Motlem. Okay. We have 3 bosses left. We have what? 2 potions? We can probably do it in 2 potions. We could do a permadeath run. With like one of the base knights. Not a permadeath insane run, not yet. I'm a little stupid, so we probably will at some point. Fuck. Okay. And now we run around in a circle for a while. Why? Because that's the mechanic of this level. Resurrected Cyclops and Ice King are the worst. Just mechanic-wise, they're just bad. It's not. This one isn't even hard. It's just bad. Yeah. Because 2/3 of the battle is waiting. Like, you can't do anything during this, as far as I'm aware. If you can, then I'm sad. Boom. Bounces 20 times. Came for Nihigan. That wasn't worth it. You stand still for too long. Okay. And then he hovers over your fallen over body, because that makes sense. Well, it makes sense. Not from a, this should be a nice thing that people can actually beat a boss, though. Yeah, okay. This one just takes a while, and I don't like it. I don't like it for basically that one reason. Is magic faster? I don't fucking know at this point. Yes, magic is faster. Good to know, though. Good to know. Good to know. Unsurprisingly, repeat attack. Yeah, especially... Okay, so the fucking one shot do not miss your chance to blow. That's probably not quite as good. But yeah. But yeah, that one hitting him about what? Several times, and then timesing that by about at least 2, if not 3. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Here we go again, we know the start, we know the end. Masters of the scene. We've done this all before, now we're back to get some more. You know what I need. Ooh, take it now, leave it. On my way home, hell yeah. Damn. That puts into perspective time zones and how long I've been doing this for. 4.5 hours isn't actually that bad. 4.5 hours isn't bad. How was your day? How's school gone? I don't actually care that much. I'm gonna need a nap. Fair. Naps are fantastic. I love naps. But I've found I can only nap in the most uncomfortable spot. You had to run? Ooh. Oh, that is disgusting. Yeah. No, I get it. So fair. I'm so happy we haven't had to do the beep test this year. I think we were going to do it and then somebody fucking died. I think that's genuinely what happened. Might not have been, but I think it was. I think somebody just fucking died. Yeah. Oh, shit. Didn't know we got rid of the other guy. Give me that. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck? Fuck you! Stop fucking grabbing me, you weirdo. Hi, sorry. I see the message. I cannot read it at this very second. This is double... Ah, shit. Yeah, no. Fuck. Leave me alone! Ni matam too. Tatu i my spas agus ni matam along dinner in my spas agus tatu on i my spas row i my spas agus ni matam Tom ni me compordach. Okay, listen here, you fucking bastard. Listen here, you piece of actual dog shit. Oh my god, let me the fuck up, you actual bitch. Just fucking die. Oh my god! Stop picking me up just 'cause I'm small. Says one of my friends all the fucking time. Apple, 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 apple. It's Mosamul. Sorry, hi. That's why I was so quiet? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You better let me up, bitch. Muslim Torhi. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you little shit. You quite large shit, actually. You're actually quite a large shit. If I were to shit you out, I would be terrified and in hospital. Thank fuck. They're heavy. I'm. Up. Do you like the twins fighting? There's some infighting. I don't actually really know which one I am. I kind of do, but also I'm not keeping enough track of this shit. I'm just spamming left click. And fucking hoping. Because the really fun thing is that, sure, while there's magic every now and again, it's like, Oh? Why are you in jail, huh, Cicada? Huh? Whoop. Woot woot. You have to be very vaguely mindful of the motherfuckers that are magic. Only slightly, though. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Fucking handyman. Let it die. For phones dying. Spot the difference? Yeah, basically. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that was backslash, not shift. Oh, we're gonna die in a corner. Bum bum. Up up. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Take a look at my girlfriend. They're the only one I got. or to use that sword because it's the one that came equipped with the character and I'm not bothered. It's not even that good, is it? I don't fucking know. It's like, I don't think it has any negatives. I think that's why a lot of people like using it. Okay. That was rhetorical. Okay. Good to know. And? Doesn't matter if it was rhetorical, I still answered the question. Get got, motherfucker. Sorry if I'm slowly becoming an asshole. I know when you hurt my feelings. Get stronger feelings. I'm just simply helping you for when somebody actually preys on your downfall. Enter abusive, I don't know, conversation, I guess. Elemental. I'm gonna snack on some snacks. Give me a second. Why does that button not work anymore, huh? You're kidding, right? No. No, I'm not. I'm hungry. I'm not just gonna sit here and be hungry when there are perfectly good snacks. Why would I do that to myself? And you can't even hear me eating them. No, before that? What, the fact that... the fact that me being like, I'm preparing you for when you're actually gonna get your feelings hurt. Yes, that is a phrase that abusers use. If I said anything in between those, I tuned it out. Gonna be honest. It's rough. We'll put the snacks down. Oh fuck, we've got to go through the... The Necromancer fight, while it's not like... It's a good fight. I don't love it because I'm bad at it, but it's a good fight. The fucking... The resurrected Cyclops, though, just not a good fight. Like, oh, I'll stomp on you for 30 seconds each time. It's like... It's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Boom, snacks. Why don't I get wings, huh? Someday they'll never end. Sun takes its heels to taunt you. After sunlit days, everything stays the same. Rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. Promising that all you comes to steal away each dream you keep. Dream, dream, dream. Yeah, it's just... I'm just saying, overall, the resurrected Cyclops is a poorly designed boss fight. Like, this one is actually a challenge, and that's why that's why I get grumpy about it, because I'm shit at it. I get grumpy about the Cyclops just because it's boring. Like, I prefer the fucking Frozen King to the goddamn Cyclops, and I'm shit at that. I feel like the Cyclops and the King should have swapped places. Like, they wouldn't have made sense, like, geographically to being in those places, but it would have fit, like, with the progression better. Is like quantity over quality. Oh yeah. The last boss is, like, other than the two sections, the one with the spider and the one with the sword, like right before the end, those two are the hard bits. The rest of it is just boring. It's just padding out the time. away from never end. Take these hills to talk to you. After sunlit day, something stays the same. Rises the moon. Don't be deserted by sleep. You each dream you keep. I was in a club last year for like the duration of the school year, September 2021 to May 2022, right? And for the next like year of it, the chairperson of our local branch of the club has sent out emails being like, oh, by the way, if any of you want to come back, we'd love to have you back. No. Because one, the main thing that this lady talked to me about while I was there was about my brother, who'd been there for like 3 years, 6 years before. So, it's like, no, he doesn't want to get coffee with you. You insulted his partner several times. At the time they weren't together, but, you know, they are now. And they were still his friend at the time, so, you know. And then there's also the thing of going to this club spawned in recent memory one of the worst experiences of my life, i.e. one of my friends having a psychotic break and one of my no longer friends showing up outside of my house during a psychotic break, kind of veering onto threatening my life, you know? Wasn't outright said, but it was implied. You could infer it easily from what was said. The same now ex-friend who broke into my school, threatening 2 other people's lives during the same psychotic break. So, and this chairperson who we went to, and they did genuinely nothing about it. Taking into account that her entire thing was, oh, if anybody ever has like mental health issues and you don't want to go to your parents first, you can come to me and I'll see what I can do. Apparently, nothing. This person is having a breakdown. They have threatened several people's lives several different times. Please, help them. Or at the very least, get a fucking restraining order. You know, it's like, it's one or the other. Like, if you're not going to help them, help us instead. Please. I probably could get a restraining. I might not be able to get a restraining order, but I could definitely help somebody else get a What? Bets that we finish this in 5 minutes? Sorry for the bit rate. Boom. Hell yeah, baby. I think this is the one time where I prefer the magic orb to hitting him. There we fucking go. I do want to know why they chose to have him go to the same place every single time. Maybe it's for when he doesn't die in the search. Surely then it could just be like, oh, find nearest point of circle. That's not... Fuck. That was stupidity. That was just plain stupidity. That was just me being a plain idiot. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's just fucking rude. Okay. Well, I just can't actually really see anything in this bit. Just like this bit in particular. I don't know. It's whatever they did with the kind of like gray overlay on it. It just makes it hard to see. They go to different parts of the same circle. Okay, could you have gotten out of the way of the shadow that I need to use to find out where this motherfucker is? There we go. Oh, I started well too early there. Okay. Okay. Well then, nice. Fucking... I am overwhelmed. It is midnight, almost. Not quite. It's 2 minutes to midnight. And I am whelmed. I'm more than whelmed. Okay, you little bitch. I do like how the kind of crystal quartz thing gets paler red as time goes on. Like that. That's nice. A nice little detail. Did you know? Did you know? I have a fun fact. Well, not really fun, but boy is it a fact. There's this really special type of tinnitus that you can get. The most common way that people get it, as far as I'm aware, is through having too much caffeine in their system, right? This tinnitus is just It sounds like a constant heartbeat in one ear, and you can't get rid of it. You can't. It, like, you can try pressing on your ears, or like pressing on one ear, or like listening to music. It doesn't help. It has to go away on its own. And it is so horrific when you're trying to sleep. It is just this like constant fucking metronome in your ear. And do you want to know what it is? It's one of the little things, one of the muscle things attached to your ear, like in your neck-ish. It's that spasming over and over again. And it sounds into your ear like a heartbeat. And it is so weird. It's just such an odd thing to experience. It's just, and like, it is so odd to just not know what it is. Hey, 7 minutes. Because it's 12:01 and I got into that. Wait, skip the credits. I don't think so because it doesn't save. Tag, we're about to end. We are about to end. I'm about to leave, Tag. You have such poor timing. It is midnight for me currently. That was very well timed, I will say. Very, very well timed. You should come play Minecraft. I can't, it's midnight. People are trying to sleep, Tag. People are trying to sleep and it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, Tag. You tried. It's 6 for me? Okay, good for you. You're 6 hours behind me. Good for you. That doesn't make it not midnight for me, though. It's like, what? It's currently 4 PM for Captain. It's 4. It is currently 3 in the morning for Mihawk. I'm great at timing things, because my mum has just told me that she's going to sleep. So, this is my favorite princess. Why? Because she doesn't do unsolicited kissing. And that I enjoy. Sorry that I went quiet. I had to go talk to La Familia. Okay. My mum. So not all of the family. That would have been a lot more awkward. Don't you just love this psychedelic ending? Good for Q. That doesn't mean that I can get on right now. As enticing as that offer is. I would just be sitting there in silence. Wait. So, on that note, thank you for being here, whether you've been here for 5 minutes, 15 minutes, or 5 hours. It really does mean a lot to me. If you're here all the time, if you're here none of the time, if you haven't been here in a while, or if you're never coming back, thank you for being here. I do this Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. BST, unless stated otherwise, which it will be said in the Discord, which you can get through !Discord and chat, or through the About page. If you're new, maybe consider following it. It would mean a whole fucking lot to me. We're close. We're so close to 200. We're 35 people off of 200. 35. But yeah, well, I don't know what we'll be doing, but the next time I will be here will be on Monday at 7 p.m. UST +1. That is Universal. I'm on British time currently, because we're that close. Common travel area, baby. Technically it's IST, but you know, semantics, and that's also Indian Standard Time, so we don't use that one, because that would get a little confusing now, wouldn't it? If you're also bad at time zones, you can check by the schedule page. That also works. But yes, thank you for being here. However long you've been here, if you talked, if you haven't, you're going to be back if you're not. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Whatever you do, however much you do, however little you do, I hope it goes well, and I hope things go well for you. And I hope to see you on Monday. Don't know what we'll be doing, but it sure will be something. Bye bye.